So, did you hear it? The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs, and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us. Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves. The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
I understand. Now that I think back on it, you both have selflessly helped Akama. Well, we have met your goodwill with doubt and intimidation. It's indeed not fair. You showed empathy toward my struggle earlier, and now it's my turn to return that kindness.
The journey of the Chrysos heirs truly is a lonely one.
Let's go, you two. I'll escort you back to where you landed. I know that a reunion in the future is wishful thinking, but at the very least we can bid each other a proper farewell.
I highly doubt so. I love how there's so many of those fake endings. I did it. I completed Honkai Star Rail. Oh well. Yep, I'm back
So,
here.
did you hear? The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just, to this day. All right, that's enough. If you still harbor doubts, the path ahead is bound.
Thawing the ice, but I will do my best.
Yep.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Emphorius. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Emphorius. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Premnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
I don't know why this triggers everything. Oh, cool.
Have you heard? Seems I'd love to go in and take a look.
Oh shoot.
Need something? If not, then I'll... Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Today you talked. Yeah, freaking right. More than you did in the entire 3 worlds before this. That's very ironic considering there's no VA. Wait, wait. I'm still so smug.
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We are just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Anforius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humbler attire?
Eggie, have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Mima. Is that you, Stella? Ron Stella? Wait, it's seriously talking? Really? Creature.
Hey, great to see you here.
Trusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the cool flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with 2 demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castrus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
You could screen time
As for
casters,
the
don't
2
worry.
foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us? If you have no objections. Aglaya, the 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Midamos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kepali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, Dee, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the 3 of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, Dee, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready? Slay! Slay! Stand still and listen up. We, Trevi, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysos heirs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends. And throw open all gates that lead to victory.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that a Goliath sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps. Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos. Trienne, the road ahead is dangerous. You should stay here and find a safe place to hide. We'll return once we complete our mission. Then we'll have to trouble you to use the Sentry Gate again, all right?
Got it. Hide so the baddies can't find me.
Trienne has sacrificed a lot for Amphorias.
This is pure genius in action.
Farewell.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treebe's power. Oh, Treebe taught you how? I have to say that the ability to perform miracles is innate. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer. But since you volunteered, please be my guest.
Didn't you literally see me do that just before on some random statue thing?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Amazing! You do have the touch.
Transformers reference.
And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Tormented doubt, farewell.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Tormented doubt, farewell.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Look, the gate opened.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Serenity is before me.
Open sesame. Feeling bold?
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Never seen perfection before?
It's on me. A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
Look, in the sky. That's...
The Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably not.
What's with the tone change?
Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are two paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won, but I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Why are you still standing there?
Returning the favor. 10 steps are too many. You can have one back. Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
Seriously, go rewrite it.
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go! We're going to win this competition!
I'll overcome the thorns. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Tormented doubt, farewell.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking. Watch a crow.
Time to twirl!
That's 2 down. Not a bad start. We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play. Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants. He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
I just love how he's just there.
Whoa. That's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it. Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself. Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Pretty underwhelming. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Best keep a safe distance from that chain until we find a way to get rid of the lightning. Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of Castrum Kremnos.
My day is just so... Wow.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us. More like it.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable... So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competition. Just regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed. It was a city of warriors, but ordinary citizens lived here too. They look the same as anyone else. They just have traditions that are slightly different from ours. This is a proverb slate. Doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. There you go. Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me, I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky. Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew. It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on. creature doing? Is it trying to stop us? Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the Iron Ball. Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle again? No, that's not going to work. It really isn't. Castrum Kremnos is Nikador's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with Orynyx. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere in this fortress. Ah! There it is!
Farewell. We'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame. Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work.
Ow, that hurt. Do 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 do. Wait, what? Okay, sure.
Serenity is before me.
I'm breaking! I won't break.
No
Love how one of the new enemies is quite literally just a miniature Bonya boss.
Nothing but a boy. Oh.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
I'm curious. Natasha literally has one of the most unique.
Come on,
I guess it's not gonna work.
then. Found.
What?
Found.
What does have the range to get this?
Found.
I guess Natasha doesn't work. So what will? Wait. No. Well, that failed. You?
The show begins.
Not enough range in the slightest. Kafka?
Does that hurt?
No. What does have range? I don't know. Bonya? Bonya? Oh? Ooh! Headshot!
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
So good to know Bonya has some of the biggest range in this game.
It's all yours!
Open sesame.
Time to twirl!
Lend me your strength. Expand your thinking.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Sorry, let's just play gimmicks real quick.
That looks like serenity is before me.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl!
Open sesame. trophy. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Tormented doubt, farewell.
Expand your thinking. Time to kill! I'm freaky! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
Oh no, is that the backtracking people were fearing about? Oh.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation. My thoughts exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only dark swordmaster, Ida! Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval.
It's quite a bit of imagination.
Bust.
Wow.
Or maybe
Finals
take it off.
really just freaking. What's his name?
Nothing but a point.
Marvelous team.
Owain.
These two gladiators.
Owain from Fire Emblem Awakening.
But also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate.
Time to twirl!
Really, fool? Watch your head. Tormented doubt, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a point.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent. The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the Soul Fortress zone. Path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
Oh, whoops. Well, I guess we're gonna have to take a picture of the freaking chest. Sorry, Marge.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March. March 7th. You think our names sound strange? You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her. Ah, that's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you trust
chest.
completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Oh.
There! All done. Let's move on. According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Blocked path. That won't stop us.
Why is the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Serenity is before me.
Open sesame. I won't break.
Watch your head.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Tormented doubt, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Oh. Ah, you want this? Take it and amuse yourself.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Moment of doubt, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. No dirty tricks.
I won't break.
Watch your head. Serenity is before me.
Open sesame. Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
your path. Tormented doubt, farewell.
Wait a minute. Oh, never mind.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
not haste. Speed, not haste. Speed, not haste.
Make it known that I am the first to use Yukon after so long.
Fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
True chest.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance.
Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
Son of a...
Speed, not haste.
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Time to twirl!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I'm glad we're all out safely.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Open sesame.
Time to twirl!
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Speed, not haste.
Holy crap.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look? Looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means. Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
Speed, not haste.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we?
We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon.
Haha, imagine that.
Clean up this area and increase our trophy count?
Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this.
Can you believe? I'm not using Yukong because I don't have any other harmony options because, yeah. I'm using her because, fucking hell, this map is way too big.
Path is cut off. But how did he get through?
Unfortunately for me, I missed out on... Doesn't
Did he
Fei Xiao
set up
boost
this
speed?
roadblock on purpose?
Like, overworld speed? I'm jumping.
Hold your horses! We're not exactly immortal here. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. A stone table for the hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
I'm not even gonna question it. Actually, hold on. Just give me a moment. I'll be right back. After I get these achievements.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path. Flawless work! Great job!
Feeling lucky.
Open sesame.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Gale force!
Open sesame.
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
Never let your guard down in front of your enemy.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
From the boat!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl!
To the clouds!
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Open sesame.
Gale force!
All
Boat! From the boat!
What I've got is leagues beyond.
Speed, not haste.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Come in pairs.
Speed, not haste.
Quite the taking.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
I'm glad we're all out safely. Speed, not haste.
May good things come in pairs.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Open sesame. Time to twirl!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Gale force.
Expand your thinking.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Speed, not haste. Speed, not haste.
Nothing but a void. Time to kill!
I'm glad we're all out safely.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Haha! Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait! On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Oh.
Speed, not haste.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss. I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher. Answer me! As your crown prince, I command you!
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me. No. Nikador would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akuma. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akuma is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akuma to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akuma, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
Upgrade configured.
All or nothing. A day of peace. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Moment to doubt, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
This big diamond, it's all yours! Open sesame. Time to twirl!
Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl!
No dirty tricks, all right?
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Moment to doubt, farewell.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with her here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely. Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Moment to doubt, farewell.
Expand your thinking. This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Open sesame. Watch a crone.
out! An enemy!
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational. We might be able to get some clues from it.
Pretty underwhelming.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akuma? There aren't any other options.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Quite the talker.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
We could just kill him? Damn. I mean, he's not attacking me, so whatever.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
It's very tempting. But I also want to keep going. Can I at least scare it with the hand? No.
with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. But if the Titankin's words are true, going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Wow.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible crown prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
We could just kill him. Okay. I'm out of here.
You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Alright. I really wanted to krill them, but like, I really can't. I'm on borrowed time, you know. You might be a nuisance, but I could just outrun you anyways. You too. But I still don't care. I care now. I really care now.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking. Try to swirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Alright. What does this say? Oh, I don't have to kill you then.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lands of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castro Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Oh no, he wants to kill us.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Ready your arms.
Oh great, of course.
For the lance of fury, consecrate your souls of war.
Oh well.
Trinity is before me. I watch over you and guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Take a look. This is upgrade configured.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? That bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with scent of blood. The cries of lost souls.
Ouch.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Here it comes.
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Okay.
Finding life. Woman that doubt farewell.
Expand your thinking. What are you looking at?
Watch your head.
I really don't care how much damage you do to me.
Serenity is before me.
Because I have adventuring. So what?
Guide you on your path.
And you don't have your little pet called, I forgot what it's called.
Open sesame.
The thing that reduces my health a lot.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. No dirty tricks, alright. Woman that doubt farewell.
Expand your thinking.
Trying to watch your head.
What are you looking at?
I'll overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch a crone.
Probably should have saved it.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan. Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted God.
That's its real self? Really?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. No dirty tricks.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Heard the call. Woman that doubt farewell.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh, great.
Watch your head. I'll overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame. Time to twirl!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
You're already near their end! Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the core blade!
Bye. Back again?
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
Uh-oh.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade.
Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body!
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost. Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
We're back.
Oh, tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know. Until our return, I'm sure of it. Something mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of Chrysos heir. Go get some rest, Trianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
They're back.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Tribi?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akima would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Phainon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far, and the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx, and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the Abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going. This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
Miss Casterus can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Swipe.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Orynyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Upgrade configured.
A day of peaceful repose. Facing death, yet finding life. Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking.
This trial is fitting. Watch your head. I'll watch over you and guide you on your path. Spend freely.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Want to doubt farewell.
Open sesame. Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
This thing? What I've got is leagues beyond.
How You know what? Never mind.
Oh.
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
What? Sun open day, moon open what?
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
That's confusing.
Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through. Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself. Oh. Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
What the hell? That was easy.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
It'd be really funny if... Doesn't matter.
the distorted time and space. The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the 3 Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphorius. But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Treeby is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished other ways.
Like poison.
But that doesn't mean Treeby isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphorius's most revered heroes. Let's go. With Treeby's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
Oh, you son of a...
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl!
All in.
Time to twirl!
Seek and you shall receive.
Expand your thinking.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
To doubt farewell.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
Open sesame. Watch it crow. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
To doubt farewell.
Open sesame.
Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Son of a... Oh my god. Whoops.
This thing? What I've got is leagues beyond.
Is that...
Upon reflection, that was probably Nikador's doing too.
You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
It's not going to be easy getting Ornyx's help.
Take a look.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Ornyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Ornyx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
This place isn't as I knew it.
Moment to doubt, farewell. I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
This big diamond, it's all yours! Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Bitch. Oh, so this is the backtracking.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
The scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Talantin, the second of the three titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Leave. Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave. There are also people who describe the three titans of fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take. and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Orynyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castres?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with. There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
What do you mean, Mr. Dunhong? Orynyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Orynyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
Damn, okay.
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass. Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphorius. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
Obtuse. Blind fools.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
Watch your head. Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl!
Gnome to all in.
Time to twirl!
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about. Oh. Ah, you want this? Fine.
Take it and amuse yourself.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way. Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back. Worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oryx. Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Titan, are you still trying to hold out?
You know what? I'm just going to do the freaking chests another time. There's no time anymore. I only have so little time to get the last 4 hours.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult.
Ow.
Miss, are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge. It didn't even move an inch. I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Ornyx is mocking us.
Bruh. Have you thought of gaining some weight?
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
I have ideas.
What did they say, Casterus?
Ornyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
Wow.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I think that even Orynyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
I didn't even go this way. That was my mistake.
This?
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
That's a funny face.
Orynyx!
Leave. Not every Titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Orynyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphorius toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. even if the world will be destroyed as a result. I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed. Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Finon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already? My apologies, Hornets.
Bruh. Taking pictures moments before death.
Wait. Orynyx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother. Miss, could you please step forward? Orynyx seems to be calling out for you. Mother? Mother.
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you. I don't understand either. But if this means that Orynyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Miss, please consider carefully. Waiting. Hate waiting. Miss, please consider carefully. Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
Mem. The script? I'm hungry. What? What are they doing here?
Mem. 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 Me. Mem. Mem. Me. Mem. Me. Mem.
Wow.
Three of a kind.
How come you're voiced? What? Literally no one's voiced except for Blade. Why? Why?
Two pair. Ace.
Okay, cool.
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
Wife. No. No. Anyways.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
Okay, I don't get it. So Blade and Silverwolf called up for the freaking voices, but not Kafka and Firefly. Whatever.
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online
Joined
games cannot be
recently.
paused, so if you don't mind.
Neat. Damn, okay. No, Kafka, please, no. Anyways, hey Blade.
What's wrong? Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Don't leave me hanging. What? What?
「
that just happened. Mem? Creature. Creature. Creature.
Mem. Me, mem. Mem, me. Mem. Mem. Me.
Paimon.
Mem.
Uh-oh.
Me?
You're finally here, pal.
Wow.
The script says, leave no survivors.
Yay. Yay.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring. Hack successful. Condition recovered. Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
Initiate cleanup.
What, are we fighting Hodo or something? Anyways,
Relax.
we shall set the seas ablaze.
May as well kill them all.
I will dispatch you by my sword. The fight is set.
I think I'm doing too much damage.
Stand still.
Sam, in position.
And if I use Sam, it's too much damage. Period. Holy crap.
Attack detected.
It's
You impede me.
Okay, there are multiple waves.
It's time to clean up.
Take this, system crash.
It's so random that Blade just called in for this. Anyways, now everything dies.
You're unworthy.
Never a time to say bye.
Boom. That paradise, savor it for me.
Ooh, finally, Blade is actually doing something.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Alright, we can actually try hard now. That means Firefly. Go sicko mode.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
I will dispatch you.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live! This is double speed. Firefly Type 4 in position.
Allow changes.
Set the seas ablaze!
May as well kill them all.
Neat. Yay. No, come back. Firefly. How come it's only those two? Wait a minute, what's everyone else? Kafka and Firefly. Huh? Why only those two? What do you mean? You know what's the problem? I like both of them. Oh, brother. Brother. What's the point? What's the point if I can't say goodbye to both of them? Man. I'll look up Kafka's answer later. Because, you know me. Look at that dumb smile. Oh. Sag. What do you want? The third answer is so mean. Oh. Oh. I have nothing more to say to you. Jesus, why can't you just be straight up mean to Firefly? Come on. All three answers are, all the third options are so mean. I'll pretend we've never met. Huh? Firefly. Your feelings for her are not real. They are real to me. Wow, that choice sucked because I like both. Why can't I choose both? Anyways, say goodbye to Harmony Trailblazer. Because now I have to go through this crap. Ugh. What does this do again? Does it immediately make me advance someone? No. Yes? I don't get it.
Time for the main event.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's rock. Specimen sighted. Enemy targets detected.
Oh, darn it.
Turn it up. Commencing research.
What? Reinforcements.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Commencing support.
This song's for you.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Pretty good. Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
I'll worry about this later. Probably should start grinding on that freaking. I probably should start grinding for freaking Tribby relics because I've come to realize that, yeah, I do want Tribby. For pretty obvious reasons of wanting every single Harmony unit for myself. Ooh, I think I might keep this. actually not too bad of a... Oh shit. Okay, this relic is actually pretty good. Ah, darn. I'll worry about that later. Well. Well, this is a bit all over the place, don't you think? Why did that... Oh my god, that's why. Oh, that's why it feels cluttered. Because there's 2 more for the memo. Oh, I have to level up the memo sprite. Oh. Oh, I should have been grinding this the entire time. Speaking of which, I need to do that. Not too much though. Just enough.
I'll overcome the thorns, watch over you, and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Open sesame. Time to twirl.
To doubt farewell.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
Moment to doubt farewell.
This big diamond.
I have 3 hours.
It's all yours.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't dawdle here for too long.
Time to twirl. Open sesame. Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
Fireflies in a bottle. Oh.
Such a unique animal.
Creature.
Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fuli. What's that? Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean?
Me mem. Me mem mem. Mem mem. Me mem mem mem.
You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Mem mem. Me mem. Mem mem. Me mem.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city.
Trippy, why are you so freaking close to...
No need for
Yeah,
formalities
whatever.
at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution.
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
Me! Mem! Mem mem.
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart. Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield. Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Dan Heng and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus,
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
We're the only ones left.
Yay, it's a date.
Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Mem. Me mem. Mem mem. Mem. Me. Me mem. 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 Me.
Oh shoot. I missed out on an opportunity to pull... What? Another one. I mean, I won't say... Hey, you're a shop. Got paid back for running into me.
elegant lady, are you here to listen to Lepos' song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosairs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that has yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your...
The two mischievous fellows.
Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Me-mem. Mem-me-mem.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama. Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Casterus. Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you? Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem! Me! Me, Mem! Mem, me!
Wait, what?
Are you feeling all right? you were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me. Me.
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were... was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Mem. There seems to be a new show. Mem. Memmy.
Is that... Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already? I've heard some bad things about him. He may have some talent in the arts, but if it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't... Oh! Us, the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met. My apologies. That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave. Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikodor's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you. Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. What followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
mem. Me mem mem. Me mem mem. Mem me mem. Me mem mem. Mem me. Mem. Mem. Mem.
What did they say, miss? Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Phynon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss? Everything's set now. Let's head out, miss. I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Me mem mem. Mem mem mem.
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kindness. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Aggie, are you all right?
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
Put away the heart of strife. Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castros and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lowest city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
It's very detailed, I can tell.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kepali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth, show yourself.
That is very off.
It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time for resolution.
Moment to doubt farewell.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Good day, child. Child?
Huh?
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30. Show yourself, worm. Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch. Catadons? Ha!
Serenity is before me.
No great
No
concern.
consequence. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed. Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, Big Sis.
Big Sis.
Something on your mind, Big Sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big Sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous.
True.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs.
I want you to have the...
Thank... If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
Oh.
Bartolos?
It's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise Fratelli. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of anything Sakuma. See, we turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akuma, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! That was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find Teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours. Trinan, it seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Akima. The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trianne is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kethely. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
How can we go back to the past?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Nikador. They're still locked in battle. The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here. We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem! Mem. 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 Mem.
Mem. Mem. Mem. Mem. Mem. Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, miss. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
She's so near me, wow.
Crimnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes. The city of warriors. Its magnificence certainly lives up to its name. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions. It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Crimnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Okay, great. I can just end the stream whenever I want now. I basically did all I needed to. Nothing is time limited now. I don't know. I guess I'll keep the momentum going for a bit.
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
War has left its mark on many from this period, so please don't take it personally. It's a scroll written in... We should see what it's about. Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime, but now... Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonis himself. Ha-ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you. I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Yeah, fudge it. Wow, they're all bloody. That's... ooh.
Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
Sorry, bad habit I got from, Pentaconi. Yeah, Firefly is gonna kill me for this.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, miss? I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares?
What
then,
other words?
come
I
back
literally brought
anytime.
everything.
If you make it through the festival today.
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
Crown Prince, Chrysosaur, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Maidemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we
Among
do
us.
he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet. He was killed by Lord Mighty. No. I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in. Let's run through everything we know so far, Miss. Lord Mighty has gone to Akama with some of his people. Old King Euripon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity. That's too risky of a plan, and I might even become a burden to you. The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
They don't have that blood on them.
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Euripon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Euripon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Have faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
I am the galactic baseballer.
Casterus.
Nice.
Galactic baseballer, Casterus, and Nias. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos. In the name of the 5 may your
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius.
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head!
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl!
Crumble, weakling.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
The Titan's creations.
Amazing.
When did they become so weak?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
It's on me.
Time to twirl!
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl!
Rest in peace.
As if victory
A
were ever...
dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
Jeez, this guy will chase me to the ends of the earth.
Take a look. This is your genius in action.
Hey. You wanted this, so I'll give you it.
Watch your head.
Them's already nearly dead. This sucks.
Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing
Good
but a
to know
void.
that eventually is actually pretty bad with this new
This big diamond!
it's bad with them.
It's all yours!
No dirty tricks, alright.
Feeling bold?
Oh.
Time to twirl!
Oh. Okay then.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Onyx,
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
weak, reduced to a servant of humans.
Nias definitely seems a bit sus. Probably story relevant too.
Ah, you want this? Fine.
Take it and amuse yourself.
Is that all?
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
I just realized something. Robin?
The show begins. The show begins. The show begins.
Oh my god, this is stupid. God damn this puzzle. They actually made a hard version of this. Either that or I'm just completely blind. Probably that. The hell is this puzzle? I need the blue button activated, so I clearly need my past self to be on there, but like, there's like, huh? Wait, I might be figuring it out. Wait. I think I got this. Never mind, I don't got this. We take those.
begin.
Got a little gift for you. Just come over here. Hey. Follow me.
The show begins.
You can't miss out on this gift.
The show begins.
Never mind, I guess you can.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
The embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy reduced to mere playthings for humans.
Oh no, he's talking all about freaking. He's talking all godly and stuff. Yeah, this seems sus.
Oh, a delightful surprise.
This is a lot more destructive than I expected. Was this giant hand really used for thievery in the past? The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way. I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
Yeah, Castos does not approve of this.
I commend.
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
Show no mercy.
Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Conflict is pitiless!
Show no mercy.
These goons are much tougher than they seem.
No two.
Aha! It's my lucky day. So,
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Harmony and unison.
Here is thunder!
Serenity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless!
Show no mercy.
what a fine weapon. It's a real beauty. With a bit of sprucing up, no one will guess it secondhand.
Resonate all together.
Here is thunder!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
That
Watch your head. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder!
Battles are chess games. No two are alike. A diamond in the rough. Oh, a delightful...
Wait! Hush! Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding. Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now!
Oh. That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself.
You see, I...
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you! You won't see me around this city again! I promise!
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Goody, another big room. This is great.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss.
Is that all?
One more to go.
Open sesame. Time to twirl!
Christ. Oh. Okay.
The platform on the right is missing an iron ball. Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear? The platform on the right is missing an iron ball. Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
You can't just tilt that thing more upwards, just a little. What was the point of me turning that on when it just blocks the way? That's it. What's the point? Oh. I forgot about this. I'm dead.
That should have done it, right?
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Ah, shoot. Yeah, you know what? I'm just tired at this point. Let's just get this over with.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Let us dance once more. Unite our goals.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Existence is unity. Clouds scattered.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Every victory is hard won. No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Brave one, step forth. You could well be Castrum Kremnos' salvation.
Wait, what? What? You stole my name? What? What? My name? I am the galactic baseballer.
Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Lord Nias, the calling you're hearing
comes from the depths of this city.
such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for. I smell fear. You're scared.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
Why?
Reveal yourself, a warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Why is the garment maker here? I swear they're everywhere for some reason. Especially in the past. Spooky.
cannot rest in peace. Tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Nice.
Smart.
Looks good.
Oh, restless soul.
No, Castorus.
What have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term. They are fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador themselves.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, a wandering soul.
No, Castorus.
The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Castorus.
Is that all?
Shoot. What am I doing again? That was easy.
Looks good.
Lost souls. Tell us. I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry. Lost souls, tell us, what have you heard?
Have you heard? King Europon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akuma.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akuma was conceived that long ago?
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future,
Oh boy.
a mad
Hello.
Matador will drive
How
our
am I?
companions and our homeland
I'm doing
to the
alright, I
brink of
guess.
destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Emporius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by humanity is more than anyone could imagine.
Why am I sad?
It
No,
so
just a little
happens
tired.
That we have the same goal.
But I'm doing alright.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
I just needed to speedrun the story just a little bit.
Don't push
So,
yourself.
yeah. I'm sleepy.
Almost at
I'll
the
be
end.
all.
I can sense it.
Live lamp reaction. Exactly. Oh, thank you. Wait.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
I'll come back for it. Can you not notice me, please? It's a bit inconvenient. Uh-oh. God. Come back here. You can't shoot me while I'm doing this minigame, right? Oh, thank goodness, they lost sight of me. Oh, he wants to fight? Curious creature. Alright then, your funeral. As I literally do nothing but auto battle. No, leave them alone.
Open sesame. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. Time to twirl.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Expand your thinking.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
Amazing. It's me we're talking about. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Oh right, I forgot about the chest.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
You didn't know shit.
Oh.
Oh, restless soul.
Casters, please. Please rest yourself. No.
I'm fine, miss.
I don't really use Twitch.
Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God.
What you use?
Where
Well,
did you live
YouTube.
for a reason?
This is really my only channel where I upload content.
We must find it.
So yeah. You made the bomb. No, I didn't. But I didn't make this model. It was from freaking.
That way,
It was from like some sort of creator.
and I wouldn't have to suffer.
But it was free of use, so yeah. Modified it a little bit, so now I have this talking feature here. It's pretty simple.
The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong.
Sue me. You know, I didn't even give out enough info to know who you're gonna sue.
Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace.
Like I still haven't told you where I even... Was it Pit Crew? I think it was Pit Crew, but you don't know who made the Pit Crew maker. So, ha.
I understand your pain, child.
Well, they approved of it anyways, like I said.
We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
Sis fillers. Power of Golans. Oh, I'm so scared, wow. Good for you.
Titan's kin. Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split. Soul. Indestructible. Body.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
Watch your head.
Open sesame.
Add you on Twitter. Well, good for you.
Bust.
I wish I should use that Twitter account more often. Hello. Well, at the moment, I'm pretty busy on a video coming out probably around this week. So, I mean, if you really want to, you can wait for that.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split. Soul.
An experiment. King Europon wanted to strip Nikador of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titan kid before going on to remold the Titan. The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible. Body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Oh boy, I love time travel. Hi, Miss Casterus. I love freaking dying to you right now. Wow.
Stay here, warrior. Do not leave your goddess of death. The enticing scent of blood here is meant for you. And only you.
Sweet. Death.
Delicious stuff. Yummers. It's funny how I don't even actually die from. Wait. Oh, no. Not much effect. Darn it.
Watch your head.
Open sesame.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl!
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos? History has taken a wrong turn and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan. The sounds of battle. That's... So... there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage. Honor. Tenacity. Sacrifice. Reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing. There's no trace. Let's just start with these first. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
We're really just bringing people from the past to the future? Sure. I guess that's what happens when you have a literal time god. It's not exactly that surprising. Watch me yank this.
Oh.
I can hear. I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
where are those damn coins? Just playing tricks on me, I see. Where's that damn 5th coin of whimsy? There you are. Stupid ass gimmick.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
I punch myself. Now I'm curious. Wait, I actually did. Wait, can I punch the enemy? Not like I would know. Because they're all dead. Oh, except for you. Here we are.
This thing? What I've got is leagues beyond.
That's actually acceptable. acceptable, not good.
I can hear a part of Nika.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage. Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
The voices are starting to pour in. Realize another fragment.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
I love backtracking.
Take a look. This upgrade configured.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel.
I don't know how that works, but sure.
Their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the black tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
This is getting intense. I'm just running around. I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, there's nothing much I could do. I'm going back to the past. Screw this crap. Never mind.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Oh wow, the hand can feel death as well. Please tell me there are no coins here. I don't want to deal with any more of these damn coins.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were about to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to
Apex said hop on Roblox. Good for him.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
Maybe after this, then I might actually hop on.
Lord Nias, Are we almost there?
How did you get here?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their pride, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
All of these, they're...
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
What? I don't get it.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation. There is only one way to do so. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action, if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
While we haven't known each other for long, I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall. She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration.
Yay.
If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife. Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
Spooky. Huh?
Did you hear that? What? They've returned!
Best me! Grant me an end! If it is a warrior! Corpus Equinus!
Wow.
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible. Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Can't auto? No problem.
I don't have time for this. Expand your thinking. Curiosity.
I don't have to do much. I just have to let
Nothing but a thought.
her to do her thing.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
Ow.
Watch your head.
Herda did not like that.
Promise you, Lord Nihus. Your nightmare will be over soon.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a thought. Time to twirl! Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Come on! Bring an end to strife! Once and for all!
Oh, great.
The dice
Not
have
dead.
been cast.
You lose.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
I think I'm dead. Never mind. That was pretty easy.
I don't have time for games. Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a
Please don't
thought.
die me, dude. Perfect. See you later, Nikador.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Victory is at hand! Time for the final blow!
Now.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife. It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
Something out there? Please. I need to know what it is.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return. I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Although he was but a part of Nikador, he was nevertheless a hero in his own right. Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time. Lord Nias.
Wow.
Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption, the god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Aggie! They're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons Deimos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then. They have Aglaya and Treeby to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go? Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help.
Miss Mem? Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence. From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence. That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friends.
And with that, I'm out of here. Goodbye. I've done everything I wanted to do. Bye.